was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm coming to the top, I value, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm in for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on man, it's my calling to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, and I'm my best life, pushing on to the pain that was calling. Yeah, I'm on man, it's my calling to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, and I'm my best life, pushing on to the pain that was calling. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting. true. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? Get out of your mind, I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle that be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress, I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best, to fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute, each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to Thursday night edition Top Tier Breaks. We're ready. We're live. Do some ripping here. 6 tonight. All right. Isaac, stoked to see your first purchase. Well, good, man. I'm stoked that you're in here. And everybody else on eBay Live, what's up? Welcome. Welcome. Peeps down at YouTube, what's going on? What up, Jack? Everybody else not in the chat, what's up? We are ready. Let's jump right into it. Jumping feet first into it. We got 43-18, 2024 select, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Matthew W., Braves, Nick T., Orioles, Dean L., the Red Sox, Al W., Cubs, Jeff K., White Sox, Tim C., Reds, Joel O., the Guardians, Carl C., Rockies, Carl C., Tigers, Linda T., the Astros, Dwayne M., Royals, Phil K., Angels, Dodgers as well, the Marlins, Tim C., Brewers, Phil K., the Twins, Tim C., Mets, Phil K., Yankees, A's as well, Phillies Robert M, the Pirates Anthony Z, Padres David H, the Giants Vincent P, Mariners David H, the Cardinals Carl N, Rays Tim C, Rangers Matthew W, Blue Jays Carl C, and the Nats Michael C. All right. Here we go. What's up, Robert? Alright, let's go. First box. Got some sea legs. This is the last third of a case we've been working on for, I don't know, a week. Opened last week sometime. They do have some curvature to the cards in this one. Oh yeah, no problem, Robert. You got it tenned up. Sweet. Always stoked to hear cards I pulled that come up. Awesome, dude. It's great. Well, congrats on the 10, bro. Especially on an orange. Alright, here we go. Nolan Shawniel on the Premier Level Silver. Stand the man. There's a Matt Shaw on the tricolor going off the Cubbies. And orange Stan Musial going off the Cardinals. That is a Premier Level orange. Hold on. Top loader had something inside of it. No bueno. Excuse me. That's out of 49. Followed by Xavier Isaac on the silver, and we have a Colson Montgomery on the purple Diamond Action 6 that's going off the White Sox. Come on. That's going to be out of 35. Here's Mayer. Solo style. Ken Griffey on the silver. Johnny Damon. And we got Eric Batante on the tricolor going off the Brewers. And Drew Hackenberg on the red going out the Braves. That is out of 149. What's up, Andrew? Diamond level Joey Lapierre on the Blue Jays. There is a Tommy Troy on the tricolor. Perdomo. We got a white Enrique Bradfield Jr. out of the Orioles. That is out of 99. And Jacob Wilson on the selective swatches. Nice one there going out to the A's. Oh, I know I have two. There we go. Silver's not numbered. Jeff Bagwell on the diamond level. We got a Braylon Morello of the Rangers on the diamond level silver. Judge. All right. What's up, Dean? There's Ty Pete. Followed by Tommy Troy. And we got Eric Batante on the light blue Premier level going out the Brewers. That is out of 199. Ooh, look at that. That one came out of nowhere. How about a little Ellie select signatures? Going to the Reds. Joel getting that one. How about that? That'll work. Pretty nice first box there. Isaac, what do you mean? What you mean? Where do you fall in line? I assume it's Isaac. I'm going, but Isaac B. Well, Carl. And Dean, did I find any Las Vegas? Your break, Dean. Well, I guess you have the Orioles in this one, Dean. And then you got the Raiders in the football break. So that's not going to be for another 4 hours or better. The football break. But as far as this one goes, no Orioles on stage yet. There has been a couple Orioles cards, though. You read? Yeah, good. Yeah, this is the break you're in right here, Dean, for the Orioles. The football break's not till 2:30 a.m. So that, Isaac, your football break's not till 2:30 a.m. Start time should have been in the listings for those. We got a Nolan Shawniel on the light blue. It'll be all on this video, but football is the 6th break out of 6. There's it's a light blue premier level out of 199 or concourse level rather. We got Adam Wainwright on the silver premier level. Kobe Mayo out to the Orioles on the premier level. And Juan Marichal on the tie-dye concourse level going out the Giants. Oh no, you're good. That's out of 25. We got Tom Glavine on the tricolor going off the Braves. And Brano Maeda of the Yanks on the select or Sparks Materials. There's a Bobby Witt on the silver going off the Royals. Austin Wells on the premier level. There's a Zach Deloche going off the White Sox on the red. That's out of 149. And Mariano Rivera going off the Yanks. We got Jackson Merrill on the purple premier level going off the Padres. That's out of 99. Maui Ohuna going off the Giants on the Diamond Action Sigs. Got a Fellman on the premier level to the Mariners. Followed by Chase Petty on the premier level light blue. It's going off the Reds. It's out of 199. And a Jack Leiter on the red premier level going off the Rangers. For sure, Isaac. Yeah, it tends to get a little bit late. Next week, we start breaking them next day. So sold the night before, breaking next day. That starts happening next week. After 4.5 years of doing it during this time. So I'm going to try that out for a little while, see how that works. There's a light blue premier level Jace Bowen going out the Pirates. It's out of 199. We got Tommy Troy on the tricolor going off the Diamondbacks, and badass Gunnar Henderson here going off the Orioles. There you go, Dean. That's a sweet, Isaac. I appreciate you, man. Badass Gunnar right here going out to you, Dean. Well, there you go, man. First time luck for you, Dean. That's a very sweet Gunnar Henderson out to the Orioles. And Dean. There's Jose Reyes. And we got Ozzie Smith on the white going out to the Cardinals. What's up, Van and Josh on YouTube? That's out of 99. Dylan Cruz, and then a Pete Rose premier level. What's up, Trace? What's up, Ben? Got Carlos Beltran on the tricolor. And Brando Maella on the red sensations going out the Yanks. That is out of 99. Jonathan Clase on the premier level. We got Kyle Teal of the Red Sox on the white. That is out of 99. And Adrian Santana going out the Rays on the Diamond Action 6. Johnny Damon. Followed by a Hurston Waldrop on the silver going out the Braves. Salas there. Perdomo on the premier level. Pudge Rodriguez on the tricolor. And we got Nolan Shawniel on the light blue. It's going out to the Angels. It's out of 199. And sweet Jacob Gonzalez, the White Sox here on the selective swatches tie-dye. I gotta open up that size top loader here real quick. Nice James Wood on the diamond level. You got Moises Ballesteros on the premier level tricolors, or the premier level silver. Gunner premier level. Another tie-dye here. That's a Felix Hernandez going out to the Mariners. Nice King Felix. That is out of 25. And Drew Jones on the Sensations. Ain't no problem, Ben. Nothing wrong with a Juan Marichal out of 25, right? Isaac, you'll just get the it's not a specific time for every team, right? You will get all the Ravens cards out of that break, right? So it's not a specific time for your team. You'll just get all the Ravens cards that are pulled out of that break. And that's the 6th break of the night. It'll be the last break on this video. There's Gonzalez there. That is numbered 21 to 25. We got a Camp Alderman on the purple premier level going out to the Marlins. That's at 99. Judging. There's a Holiday. And Luis Tiant going out to the Red Sox on the silver. Or the legendary auto, rather. Got Max Anderson on the tricolor going out Tigers. Moises Ballesteros. Followed by sweet Bo Jackson of the Royals on the premier level light blue. Bo Jack. It's going to be out of 149. Or 199 rather, sorry. Alright, one box left here. I do got to open the top loaders first. No, I don't. There you go. Sweet. You've got a few. You've gotten a lot of cards so far, Dean. Just that one really good Gunnar Henderson auto. So. sounds good, Ben. That's what we're gonna need to do. Isaac asked, "What's my best hits that I have opened?" Man, as people ask me that all the time. There's just so many to choose from, right? Been breaking 4.5 years. This is break number 4,318, and it's actually probably closer to 4,600 with all the different kinds of breaks that I've done. Whatever, so 4,600 breaks. So I always revert back to one card that I pulled that'll always be my favorite. I always answer this as my favorite, and that is 2023 Tops Tribute, which I pulled in that set. They had box toppers that were from the 1954 Tops set, right? So there's one of each of the 1954, the true 1954. They weren't buybacks. They weren't reprints. They weren't anything like. They were the true 1954 Tops set. That is a Colin Houck on the Sensations tie-dye going out the Mets out of 25. So they were, and then they took one of each of the cards from that set, and framed it into a 1-of-1 framed and put it as a box topper. So there's a Braden Taylor on the white going out the Rays. It's at 99. And Luis Baez going out the Astros on the Diamond Action 6. So anyways, so there's obviously just one of each of those cards, and that happens to be the Hank Aaron and Ernie Banks rookie years. I pulled the Hank Aaron rookie out of that set. So I'm the only one to ever pull a Hank Aaron rookie. Only one to ever pull a Hank Aaron rookie out of a modern baseball set. Or anyone to ever pull a Hank Aaron rookie aside from 1954 Tops wax packs. Alright, so that is a James Wood on the red. That's out of 149. So I always revert back to that one. So, to pull a true Hank Aaron rookie card out of a modern set is it's always a good day, right? It's an iconic card in the hobby. We got a Mickey Mantle, nice light blue there, going off the Yanks out of 199. So it's kind of hard to beat that one. I don't care. I've pulled more valuable cards than that. Absolutely, I pulled numerous cards that are more valuable than that card. That card probably $3,000, $4,000 card. Raw. I don't know if it adds value. I don't think it added any value to the card that it was, stamped. That it was in a frame and stamped 1-of-1. There's kind of, not the actual card wasn't stamped 1-of-1. The frame was stamped 1-of-1. There's kind of Norby on the red going out to the Orioles. Or, excuse me, Marlins. That's out of 149. But that one will always remain my favorite. Kemp Alderman, the Marlins on the light blue premier level. That is out of 199. Drew Jones on the tricolor. And we got Colt Keith on the select swatches. Let's go out with Tigers. Silver Nomar to the Red Sox. Nomar. Tommy Troy on the light blue going off the Diamondbacks. That is out of 199. Oh, sure. As far as big Ravens hits, back in 2020, 2021, when I was breaking a lot of football, I hit some really nice Lamar Jacksons for sure. There's a Pete Rose on the premier level orange. Will Clark. We got a Nolan Shawnee on the tricolor. Ooh, that's nasty. There's a Jace Borfin, and we have the gold. Wow. That's a nice card right there. It's one way to end it off for you, Tim. All right, that is it's a Paul Molitor. It's a Twins Paul Molitor of all Paul Molitors, right? On the gold. Select autograph materials, numbered 6 of 10. That's badass. Nice chunky patch there, too. Pretty solid break. Mark, yeah, that's a pretty badass card. You're saying Shohei Yoshi. Yeah, but the most iconic card I've ever pulled is that Hank Aaron rookie, hands down. I'm not going to beat it. Like I said, yeah, there's been cards that I pulled that are bigger than that. But anyways, all right, guys, now's the time. If you have a team in this break, must have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Yes, number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yes, Dean, you guess the number. Yep, because you have a team. So Isaac, you have to have a team in this break to make a guess. A number between 1 and 100, Dean. I do not like how they switched the damn chat on the eBay Live. Now I can see when everybody comes in. There we go. I got rid of it now. That's much better. Okay. All right, here we go. We got our light blues. These are out of $199. We got a Nolan Chaniol of the Angels. Nolan Chaniol of the Angels. I didn't even realize we had two of them. 44 and 174 out of 199. Mickey Mantle of the Yanks. Tommy Troy of the Diamondbacks. In our premier levels, we got Camp Alderman of the Marlins, Bo Jackson of the Royals, Jace Bowen of the Pirates, a Chase Petty of the Reds, and a Eric Patante of the Brewers. Our Reds. All right. We have our concourse level Reds out of 149. We got a Zach Deloche of the White Sox, Drew Hackenberg to the Braves, Connor Norby of the Marlins. And our premier level Reds, we got a James Wood going out to the Nats, and a Jack Leiter to the Rangers. And then our Sensations Red, Brandon Maeda to the Yankees, that is out of 99. Two premier level oranges, these are going to be out of 49. We got a Pete Rose of the Reds and Stan Musial of the Cardinals. And then our premier level purples, we got a Kemp, these are out of 99. We got a Kemp Alderman of the Marlins and Jackson Merrill of the Padres. And then our tie-dyes, all these tie-dyes are going to be out of 25. We got a Colin Houck to the Mets on the Sensations, diamond level Felix Hernandez of the Mariners, and a Juan Marichal of the Giants. Materials. Or relics. We got a these are Sparks materials, Brandon Maeda to the Yanks, and a Colt Keith to the Tigers. And then our selective swatches, we got Jacob Wilson to the A's and a tie-dye Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox, that's out of 25. We did get some whites here also. These whites are out of 99. We got a Braden Taylor to the Rays, Kyle Teal to the Red Sox, Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals, and Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles. And then we have our Diamond Action Sigs. We got a Luis Baez to the Stros, Adrian Santana to the Rays, Mario Ahuna to the Giants, and a purple Colton Montgomery going out to the White Sox. That is out of 35. Then we have a legendary Sig of Luis Tient going out to the Red Sox, followed by a badass Gunnar Henderson on the select signatures going to the Orioles. A very nice Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds on the select signatures, and then a select autograph materials Paul Molitor going to the Twins. That is a gold, numbered 6 of 10. Awesome. rolling some dice to see how many times you're random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. Random.org. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 68 is the number. 68. Alright, looks like Phil, you're going to take the under at 55 on eBay Live. Or, I'm sorry, on YouTube. So, Phil, give me a 1 through 21. And the over is going to go to... Looks like Dean, you're going to take the over at 85. So, Dean, now I need a number between 1 and 21 because that's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. Dean, I did, yep. So I need a number between 1 and 21 from you, Dean. And Phil, I need a 1 through 21 from you. There you go. Phil takes 14. So Dean, a 1 through 21 that's not 14. I'll change break number to 4319. All right, 13 and 14. Dean says 13, and Phil goes to 14. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 going out to Dean. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Top Series 1. And 14 you're going out to Phil. You're going to get 2,000 tokens, Phil. So I'll add them to your token stack. And I'll do that now before we head out here. Alright, all set. Alright guys, I will be back in just over 10 minutes and we will rip on some DONRUSS. I'll see you guys then. Peace.
So mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, people? Second break of the night. We are live. Carl. Yes, I can. If you haven't checked my eBay messages since I started the breaks here, all you gotta do is pay your invoice, and then send me a message if you haven't already that you want to use that 10%. You may have already. You guys did check my eBay messages since I went live here. Oh yeah, you already did. Yep, I'll send that over to you. Well, shit, I'll just do it right now, Carl, so don't forget. Let's see, it's gonna be 1959. All right, all set, Carl. Got you. All right, here we go. We got 43-19, 2025 DONRUSS quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Kevin T, Braves, Carl C, Orioles, Justin B, Red Sox, Andrew H, the Cubs, Eric J, White Sox as well, Reds, Justin H, Guardians, Vincent P, Rockies, Vincent P, the Tigers, J Dog, Astros, Benjamin D, Royals, Wade T, Angels, Ian B, Dodgers, Daniel B, the Marlins, Peter C, Brewers, Blake H, the Twins, Carson S, Mets, Eric J, Yankees, Eric J, A's, Brandon L, the Phillies, Joe G, Pirates, Carter P, Padres, Jeffrey C, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Vincent P, Cardinals, Eric J, Rays, Carl C, Rangers, James P, Blue Jays, Carl C, and the Nats, Eric J. With the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Peter C. No problem, Carl. Yeah, it always has to come as a form of a refund because eBay doesn't let me discount the sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So those 10% always comes as Dean, like I told you, I don't know, a couple different times in the last break, bro. That break, the football break, which you have the Las Vegas Raiders in, is the 6th break of the night, and it starts at around 2:30 a.m. So, still got a ways to wait, my friend. Phil, the link in the description of this video is where you'll find what explains that. And, oh no, you're good, Dean. You're good. Just wanted to let you know, like I said, yeah, no problem. So yeah, Phil, in the description of the YouTube video, there it'll explain tokens, and there's a link to the token store. The most popular way to use those is probably just to redeem a Bears Bowl pick. It's kind of a Bears store right now, but there's some coupons in there you can use. Yeah, but the most popular thing to use with them, you can gamble them in the chat there too, Phil, which you see everybody gambling. You can get more tokens that way to be able to buy more stuff. But the most popular way to use them is either to, probably to buy Bears Bowl picks, which are 1,500 tokens each, and you get a guaranteed one at the end of each end of any break. It's not an eBay thing. That's just a top tier breaks YouTube channel thing. So. But there's a link to the token store in those, Phil. I'm not Andy. No. Bobby Witt on the Elite Series. And there is a Deion Sanders on the laser, followed by a Pink Velocity, Pedro Martinez going off the Red Sox. That's out of 79. The Gacy, there's a Coming Attractions, Jesus Mate going off the Brewers. And a purple Cole Young on the foil parallel. That's out of 99 going off the Mariners. So the foil parallels, I'll stage up anything numbered to 99 or less. I'll stage up all optic parallels. All the other foil parallels that are numbered over 99 will get a top loader during the sorting process. There's Braden Montgomery on the Jersey Kings going out to the White Sox. And we got Junior Cammy on the foil going out to the Rays. There is a Thatcher Hurd on the orange optic going out to the Yanks. That is out of 199. Not a rated prospect. There's a Cooper Pratt on the foil. We got a red Pujols out of 250. Going to the Cardinals. There's a Hagen Smith on the silver rated prospect. Yeah, I think I've had a little bit of practice doing that at ripping the packs, right? There's Austin Wells. And we got a Rhett Lauder on the laser going out to the Reds. Cam Smith, and our first auto is going to be a Christian Campbell. Nice one there to the Red Sox. Let's go out to Andrew. Nice Campbell for you, brother. Rhett Lauder on the Elite Series. There is an orange Trey Morgan to the Rays. That's an optic orange. That is out of 199. And our Clearly's a Cam Smith going out to the Stros. On the Clearly Donruss. And Blue Explosion Mike Schmidt on the Bomb Squad. That is out of 49. 42, 49 to be exact. I love those Bomb Squad parallels. They are pretty good looking cards. Foil Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. And we got a Pee Wee Reese on the lime green going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 149. And then we have a oh, that's nasty. Rated Prospect Optic Signatures Carolina Blue. So that's going to be out of 39. That is a Jesus Mate going out to the Brewers. Very nice one for you, Blake. Again, Jesus Mate, Carolina Blue Optic Auto out of 35 on that one. Then we have a Starlin Caba on the laser going out to the Phils. Excuse me, Starlin Caba not to the Phils anymore. He goes to the Marlins. He got traded to the Marlins. We got a Diamond Marbles on the Hollow. That's out of 199. Evan Carter to the Rangers. Hollow rated prospect Malcolm Moore to the Rangers there as well. Nice Griffey to the Reds there. Prince Fielder to the Brewers. Mike Schmidt. There's a Yachty. And a pretty nice Clearly here. That is a Sparkle. Kellen Lindsey going out to the Dodgers. That's going to be numbered at 10. Somewhere. Yeah, right there. 3 of 10 on that Sparkle. Kellen Lindsey. Clearly Donruss. We have a green Colin Houck out of the Mets. That's out of 199. We got a green laser unleashed. Braylon Payne to the Brewers. And a blue Cal Ripken to the Orioles. It's out of 149. Silver Pudge Rodriguez to the Rangers. And those two guys. I don't think you had that formatted right, Lane. Yeah, I think you got exclamation point I redeem. It just needs to be exclamation point redeem. These packs do not rip very fast. Like, these packs are hard to get a good rhythm going. Opening. There's a Ventura on the optic. Eddie Matthews, the Braves on the laser. And we have a purple Colson Montgomery, the White Sox. There you go, Dean. Or there you go, Lee. That's out of 49. And we got coming attractions, Matt Shaw, the Cubs. There's a green James Tibbs out of 199 on the foil going out to the Giants. Jersey Kings Marcelo Mayer going off the Red Sox. A couple of okay ones here, Eric. Nothing crazy. Montgomery. Actually, a pretty nice Jesus Mate auto to 35 redemption, which is actually a really nice one. There's Bryce Cunningham going out to the Yankees on the orange optic. That is out of 199. We got a Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the foil rated prospect. We got a Thatcher Hurd on the green foil going out to the Yankees. Yarlin Susanna on the silver optic. And there's Heston Kjerstad on the laser going on the Orioles. We got a Charlie Condon on the rated prospect. There's an Arjun Namala on the silver optic auto. Yeah, my day auto out of 35. It's a redemption, Eric. Right there. It's the optic Carolina blue. Michael Young, and we got a red James Triantos go off the Cubs on the optic. That's out of 99. And there's a Travis Sikora going out to the Nats. That's a Signature Series hollow. Going to the Natties. We got a laser Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. There we go, Tommy White on the Unleashed hollow out of 199. Going to the A's. Yes, that is all yours. That's your sidecar there, Eric. There's a Pablo Sandoval going off the Giants on the red foil at 250. Nice Dylan Cruz on the silver optic rated rookie. J Law on the lime green going off the Diamondbacks. It's out of 149. And we got a Billy Amick going off the Twins on the clearly Donruss. There is a Mason Wynn on the green laser diamond marbles going out to the Cardinals. Jim Thome on the foil. There's a Pablo Sandoval on the silver. Keith. And we got a Cash Mayfield on the purple foil. So this is out of 99, so he gets staged. That's going to the Padres. Aaron Judge on the green laser going on the Yanks. Bomb squad. Got a Levi Sterling on the hollow foil. Profit. This side. I'll get you some tokens here, Profit, in a bit here. Lane, the link is in the description of the video. And I just ask that you have if you're going to redeem anything in there, that you have a team. Break for that night. I'm gonna add you your tokens right now, Lane. You redeem 2 skunks. It's good for 4,000 tokens. And there you go, all set. What's up, BAD? Yeah, everybody for subscribing, you get 300 for subscribing, but you have to accrue some tokens first, which takes about 5-7 minutes before you get your first token, and then the system recognizes you, and then I can add you some. There's no Casey to the Cubbies out of 199. Blake Burke to the Brewers on the Optic Auto. We got Paul Skeens on the green laser going out the Pirates. Nice Skeens there. There's a blue to 149, Jared Thomas, the Rockies. And J-Law out of 99 on the Red Explosion Elite Series going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 99. And sweet gold, Cole Young going out to the Mariners. As a gold foil, Cole Young. That is going to be numbered, bookend numbered 1 of 10 as well. So very nice one. Cal Ripken on silver to the O's. Jim Palmer on the laser out the Orioles, and a Theo Gillen to the Rays on the purple optic. That is out of 49. Junior Cammy, and we got Diamond Kings, James Wood out the Nets. There's a James Triantos on the red to 250. Red foil. And a Joe Torre on the manager. Retro Donruss. Manager relic. To the Yanks. Marcel Mayer on the Unleashed. There's a red JD Dix gone to Diamondbacks on the red optic. That's out of 99. Leo DeVries on the rated prospect hollow going out to the Padres. Rintaro to the Rintaro spot. There's a Owen Hall to the Tigers on the red foil out, or red hollow out 250. We got a Cooper Pratt on the silver optic going out to the Brewers. And laser down manually to the Yanks, followed by Malcolm Moore of the Rangers, and that is a Roderick Arias on the signature series. Going to the Yankees. Red Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers. That is going to be out of 99. We got a clearly down the rest, Levi Sterling to the Pirates. We got A-Rod on the foil, followed by silver Thomas Sagasi going out to the Cardinals. Mike Piazza. There's a bomb squad Cam Smith. And a green Prince Fielder out of 199 going out to the Brewers. Michael Young. We got a Prince Fielder on the green laser bomb squad going out to the Tigers. Nice Prince. Carson Benz on the hollow going off the Mets. All right, leaves the one box left. Frank Thomas on the hollow. Followed by a Brandon Sproat on the purple going out to the Yankees. Or Mets, rather, sorry. That's out of 49. And Sweet Kyle Barge to the Twins. That is a next day auto. So those are the only on-card ones of the set. Not numbered. Not too flashy either, but actually pretty cool because they are on-card. Always like that. Missed the days when the optics were on-card. There's a Thomas Sagasi going out the Cardinals on the green to 199. And a Blue Explosion Unleashed Carson Benz to the Mets. That is out of 49. All right, we got a Mike Schmidt on the purple foil going on the Phillies. That is out of 99. And a Ken Griffey Jr. on the silver. Going out for the Reds. Cole Keith. There's J-Lo. We got a Juan Marichal on the laser going out to the Giants. Followed by a red Noah Schultz to the White Sox. That is out of 99. We got a Christian Campbell going off the Red Sox on the greetings from, and a red foil out of 250. Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks. Nice James Wood here on the Jersey Kings red. That's going out to the Nats. Another hit for you there, Eric. You've achieved wood. Isn't that what you always say? All right, that's out of 99. Bucky Dent. The Yanks. There's an Arjun Namala. It's going out the Blue Jays on the orange. That is out of 199. Solid prospect for the Blue Jays. Kyle DeBarge going off the Twins on the optic hollow. Or I'm sorry, not the optic hollow, just the hollow. And we got the blue to 149, Hagen Smith going off the White Sox. Followed by Bubba Chandler on the silver optic going out to the Pirates. And Deion Sanders on the laser going off the Reds. You do got 5 teams. I've seen that. There's Colin Hogwell. That's another one for you, Eric. Actually, we've gotten a lot of Carson Bench in this one, too. And some, yeah, you're doing actually pretty decent with the autos. In this one, yeah. All right, we got a Carter Holton on the orange going out the Braves. That's going to be out of 199. Our clear, there's a Chase Burns going out to the Reds. Nice Chase Burns here. Good time to have his stuff. Just getting called up. Connor Norby on the foil. There's Randy Johnson on the silver. Skeens. And we got a James Tibbs on the red to 250 going out the Giants. Ooh, let's go. A little stained glass Paul Skeens. That's nasty. So this is the ultra rare stained glass Paul Skeens insert. It's only the second one I pulled so far. That's going out to Carter. Congrats on that one, Carter. That's nasty.
Muscle.
Very, very nice card right there. Green laser, Gary Sheffield to the Yankees. On the milestones. There's a Ryan Clifford on the hollow optic. Or not the hollow optic, the hollow. Rated prospect is what I was trying to say. Spencer Jones, last few cards here of the break. And there they are, now's the time. If you have a team this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to get guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, still only get that one guess. But you must have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Okay, here's all of our insert hot parallels. Milestones, Green Laser, Gary Sheffield to the Yanks. And our Unleashed, Green Lasers, Braylon Payne to the Brewers. And a hollow Tommy White out of 199 going out to the A's with a Carson Bench Blue Explosion out of 49 going out to the Mets. And then Bomb Squads, we got our Green Lasers, Prince Fielder to the Tigers, Aaron Judge to the Yanks. And a Blue Explosion out of 49, Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. With an Elite Series Red Explosion, Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks out of 99. We got our Marvels. We got a Green Laser, Mason Wynn to the Cardinals, and Paul Skeens to the Pirates with an Evan Carter Hollow out of 199 going out to the Rangers. And then we got these. Here's our oranges. These are out of 199. We got a Trey Morgan to the Rays, Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees, Bryce Cunningham to the Yanks, a Carter Holton to the Braves, Arjun Amala to the Blue Jays, Owen Casey to the Cubbies, and then a green out of 149. These are lime greens out of 149. Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks and Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers. We have our reds. These are going to be out of 99. We got a Noah Schultz to the White Sox, Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks, and then James Triantos to the Cubbies. And then our clearlies. We got Chase Burns to the Reds. Levi Sterling to the Pirates, Billy Amick to the Twins, Carter Smith to the Astros, and a Sparkle. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. That is numbered 3 of 10. Very nice one there. I guess we also got some purple optics. These are out of 49. We got a Brandon Sproat to the Mets, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Colson Montgomery to the White Sox, a pink Velocity, Pedro Martinez to the Red Sox. That's out of 79. And we got some foil parallels. All the ones that are numbered above 99 will get a top loader during the sorting process. These are the ones we stage that are under 99 or 99 or under. These old purples are out of 99. Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, a Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Cole Young to the Mariners, with a sweet gold Cole Young to the Mariners. That is numbered, bookend numbered, 1 of 10. Okay, we got a retro Joe Torre out to the Yankees. Then Jersey Kings, Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, Brandon Montgomery to the White Sox, and then a James Wood going out the Nats on the red to 99. All right, we did get a Signature Series Roderick Arias going out the Yankees, a next day auto of Kyle DeBarge. That's an on-card auto going out the Twins. A redemption for Travis Sikora signature series auto to the Nats. A badass Jesus Mate Carolina Blue optic auto that's going to be out of 35 and going out to the Brewers. Really nice one there. And our optic autos, silvers. Colin Houck to the Mets, Blake Burke to the Brewers, Arjun Amala to the Blue Jays, and a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. And the ultra rare Paul Skeens stained glass going out the Pirates. That is a very, very nice pull. Congratulations on that. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, roll. How many times? 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 88 is the number. 88. All right, looks like no overs will take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Andrew at 71 and Andy at 44. So you boys give me a number between 1 and 21. You know the order. And I'll change the break number from 43-19 to 43-20. That is going to be our top Series 2 break coming up for tonight. Andrew with 11, Andy with 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 going out to Andrew, pack 2024 Bowman. And 12 and going out to Andy, that's a pack of 2025 Series 1. Series 2. Sorry. 2025 Series 2. Alright, peeps, I'll be back in 12 minutes. We will rip on some Series 2. See you then. Peace.
Adrenaline rush, hearts racing, get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life for me. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. Make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. Determined your fate, I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. Oh, you won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Oh, you won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my got now. And damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay calm, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. And life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain in the days past. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay calm, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit in a plan and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What's up, peeps? Alright. We've got a fresh case of Top Series 2 Jumbos going on. Let's get it open. Get her ribbon. Split her up. Alright. We're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the top, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. Whatever roll we'll break now. That is a 3. So we're going to break this top stack first, and this stack goes off tomorrow. Alright, what up, Bort? Alright, we have 43-20, 2025 Series 2 half case. We got Diamondbacks, Vincent P., Braves, Michael B., Orioles, Daniel O., the Red Sox, Ryan M., Cubs, Michelle H., the White Sox, Edward R., Reds, Mike A., the Guardians, Anthony W., Rockies, Morgan D., Tigers, Oliver M., Astros, Andrew H., the Royals as well, Angels, Colin H., the Dodgers, Edward R., Marlins, Phil S., Brewers, Joseph K., the Twins, Roy G., Mets, Richard S., the Yankees, Morgan D., A's, Richard S., Phillies as well, Pirates, Todd I., the Padres, Phil S., Giants, Vincent P., Cardinals, Joshua P., the Mariners, Joshua P., Cardinals, Anna M., Rays, Chris C., Rangers, Edward R., Blue Jays, Carl C., and the Nats, Todd I. Alright, here we go. How's the board this evening? Oh yeah? The Corvette? Or? There we have a rainbow foil Wilson Contreras going on the Cardinals. The Gacy and Soto on our inserts. Catch James. Well, that's exciting for. All right, we got a Sand Glitter Kike Hernandez going up the Dodgers, followed by a Derek Jeter and a dude. There's a Framer Valdez going on the Sand Glitter going off the Stros. Frommer, nice Shohei there. And nice Freddie Peralta on the Orange Baseball Stars going out to the Brewers. That is number 2 of 25. First auto of the break. There's a rookie Sand Glitter of Deshaun Kiersey going out to Twins. There's a rainbow foil of Jordan Romano going out to the Phillies. Detmers on the rainbow foil going off to the Angels. Followed by a Bryce Miller on the sand glitter. Going off the Mariners. You got a Raffy Devers on the Major League Materials going off the Red Sox. Yeah, well, let's hope. Let's hope that Vort. I would love nothing more, sir. We got Jesse Winker on the gold going off the Mets. That is out of 2025. Nice Luis Angel Acuna going to the Mets. On the 35th anniversary relic, we got a black base card parallel Richie Palacios. It's going off the Rays. That's going to be out of 74. All right, we got a green Yusei Kikuchi going out to the Angels. That is out of 99. Followed by a rainbow foil Hunter Renfroe going off the Rangers. All right, we got a Bryce Harper to the Phillies. Followed by a nice Thomas Sagasi going off the Cardinals. All silver pack rookies will stage up. There's Mike Piazza and a Jake DeGrom. All right, next box. Got a Whit Merrifield and rainbow foil. There is a TJ Friedel on the Sangler. Red Sox. Ooh, that's sweet. Sweet Tim Hudson. So 2 orange autos right out the bat. Or, I mean, back-to-back boxes anyways. That's an orange Tim Hudson going out the Braves. That is out of 25, 21 to 25. Orange really pops off that card. The Verdugo on the sand glitter. Adley Rutschman on the rainbow foil, followed by those dudes. And we got a rainbow foil Shohei. Nice Shohei there. On the 35th anniversary. Huh. We print shirts for it. What up? What up, Roy? Print shirts say we spoke it into existence. Oh, there we go. I don't know what time zone you're in, Dean. It'll be 2 hours from right now, Dean. Whatever 2 hours from right now is going to be. 2:30 Central Time. So there's a Lawrence Butler on the Major League Materials. And Caden Dana on the sand glitter going out the Angels. Got a Chris Bryant on the gold. 2 off the Rockies. It's going to be out 2025. But Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the City Connect. That is a gold City Connect numbered 11 of 50. Sweet one there going out the Jays. And a green Brewers team card going out to the Brewers. That is numbered 99. We got the rainbow foil Wilson Contreras. And there we got the pink foil. Pink hollow foil. Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto. Dynamic duos going out to the Mets. Nice one. Those are short printed. That's team card. Nice. Dylan Cruz. Show to Brent Rooker, Chipper Jones, and Shea Wickham on the rookie. We haven't had a big silver pack. Well, I guess we got the red Jackson Job last night, I do believe. But I'm talking about just a nasty in-your-face silver pack auto. It's got to come up. We got to have it. There's Bojack going off the Royals. Salvi Perez to the Royals as well. Sandy Koufax to the Dodgers. And Alec Bohm to the Phils. Well, not getting it out of that pack, that's for sure. Leaves one box left. We got a purple Mickey Moniak going out the Angels. It's out of 250. And a rainbow foil Trevor McDonald going out the Giants. There's a, well, that one took some damage. Holy shit. Oh, man. Edward. That sucks for that. It's Aqua. Well, we'll still stage it, but man, that might be the dingiest corner out of a pack that might have ever seen. I mean, that looks like a damn playing card corner. Holy shit. That's bad. Those aqua foils are 1 in every 51 packs, so it's about 1 per case. Or not about 1 per, I mean 60 packs in the case, right? Of jumbos. And nasty Craig Biggio gold auto on the 35th anniversary All-Star Gold. That's going out to Andrew. There you go, Andrew. That's nasty Beige. That's out of 50. 20 of 50. Whoa. That's pretty badass. So how about that? 2 oranges and a gold auto for this half case. Definitely take that all day long. The sand glitter Dustin Harris going on the Rangers. All right, we got a pink Ken Griffey Jr. Let's go out the Mariners. Nice pink. 35th anniversary. Spencer Getty sleeve. Man, seems like it's been like 3 nights, 4 nights since we pulled the Trout. Your top 3 sleeve the Trout. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. It's also the rules. Safety for sharing. It's the rules. It's also state law in 47 different states. I believe, I believe in Vermont, Rhode Island, and South Dakota are the 3 states it's legal to possess an unsleeved trout. The rest of them, yeah, you gotta have a permit, I think. Or there's roped off areas in each state where you can, possess the trout unsleeved. But just sleeve it. There's an Pavetta. In case you want to whip it out and play with it at any point, it needs to be sleeved. It needs to be protected. Go showing it off to the neighbors, family, friends, complete strangers. Impress the dog, right? With your trout. It's a Nostaki Yoshida at the Red Sox. Just take advice from me. Sleeve your trouts. No problem, Andrew. Yes. Yeah, it's not. It's a serious misdemeanor, Andy, but also a side note that you will be publicly shamed for possessing the unsleeved trout as well. I believe they have, they put it out, around the town. Then, they all gather on Main Street there, whatever your Main Street is in town. You must do the walk of shame. I believe people throw, cabbage and tomatoes at you or something like that. I don't know. That's what I've heard. So just avoid all that. Zach Wheeler on the Major League Materials. Going out to the Phillies. And Sam Glitter Cal Stowers out to the Marlins. There we got a so that's a black foil. I don't even know if we pulled one of these yet. A black foil. That's not the base card black parallel. That's a black foil. Black rainbow foil. That's a Yasver Zulieta. And that's out of 10. 1 of 10 going out the Reds. Very nice. There's a Duke Ellis on the rainbow foil rookie going out to the Yanks. Squirrel. George Kirby on the rainbow foil. Foily. Salvi, there's a Sandy Koufax, Alec Bohm, and Sweet George Brett here to the Royals on the green silver pack. That's out of 99. Cruz and a Luis Angel Acuna on the Aqua parallel. It's out of 199. Nice one there to the Mets. And that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, have to have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. You guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, we got our golds. These are out of 2025. We got Nick Pivetta of the Padres, Chris Bryant to the Rockies, and Jesse Winker to the Mets. Sand, glitter, and rainbow foil rookies. Rainbow foils, Trevor McDonald, the Giants, Duke Ellis of the Yanks. And our sand glitters, we got a Dustin Harris of the Rangers, Caden Dana of the Angels, and Deshaun Kersey going out to the Twins. All right, silver pack rookies, we got a Shea Whitcomb to the Astros and a Thomas Agace to the Cardinals. We also got a pink 35th anniversary All-Star, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. Those are not numbered. Aqua hollow foil or rainbow foil Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox. That has the nastiest dingy corner of a pack I think I've ever seen. And then the pink hollow foil Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto dynamic duos going out to the Mets. All right, 35th anniversary Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. Then our Major League Materials, we got Zach Wheeler to the Phils, Lawrence Butler to the A's, and a Raffy Devers to the Red Sox. City Connect patches, we got a Masataka Yoshida to the Red Sox. And a gold Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays. That is numbered 11 of 50. Other parallels. All right. We got a purple Mickey Moniak going out to the Angels. That's out of 250. A silver pack Aqua Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets out of 199. A green All-Star silver pack out of 99, George Brett. We got two green foils. These are out of 99. A Brewers team card and Yusei Kikuchi to the Angels. A black base card parallel of Richie Palacios going out to the Rays. That is out of 74. And then the rainbow foil, the black rainbow foil, Yasver Zulieta going out to the Reds. That is number 1 of 10. Nice bookend numbering on that. Pretty solid parallel in our autos, which were pretty awesome. We got an orange Freddie Peralta baseball stars auto going out to the Brewers. That's number 2 of 25. An orange Tim Hudson on the 35th anniversary going to the Braves. That is number 21 of 25. And the nasty 35th anniversary All-Star Craig Biggio gold, number 20 of 50, going out to the Astros. Savi. Rolling dice. This is beyond me times random. Get that Bears Bowl number. That is gonna not be enough. Has to be 5 or better. That was only 4. And 11. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show. It's the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Alright. What's up, Anna? Alright. To the org we go. 11 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 87 is the number. 87. 87. Alright, so no overs again. I don't think we've had an over all night long. 2 closest unders. Josh, your 78 is going to be the closest, and then Roy, your 76 will be the second closest. So Josh, give me 1 through 21. Roy, give me 1 through 21 after Josh. I actually I have the break numbers wrong. I had them listed wrong. So the next is actually 4322, and that is Inception. And then we go back to 4321 and National Treasures. I got those 2 flip-flopped. That's my bad. So actually next is break 4322 Inception. And then we'll go 4321 National Treasures. Then we'll end the night off with some optic blasters, or some select blasters. So confusing. Josh the 15 and Roy with numero. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and going out to Roy. Roy, you're gonna get a 2025 Series 2. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 going up to Josh, a pack of 2024 Bowman. right, peeps. Next up, we will have some Inception, so sit tight. I'll be back in 12 minutes.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. Thought I was worth leaving behind. You're out of your mind, I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, so work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle let me spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty. I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock, and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just I was just a kid. I've been held down, held back, hated. I've been pissed off, mad, frustrated. I've been loved, admired, and finally made it to the other side where I realized something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy. Am I happy, did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see. That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride it lives in me. And now it's time to teach others how to win with me. CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. It's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Peace in my mind, never let go. Live my best life, the gift of God. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. It's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Peace in my mind, never let go. Live my best life, the gift of God. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps I take from my bed to the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Will today be rough or will today be great? 9, 10, 11, 12. Lately I've been going through hell. 13, 14, 15, 16. Today's the day. Are you coming? Are you sick of being normal? I'm sick of being average. I'm sick of being mortal. I'm about to be a savage. I see a lot of things that I want, I will have them. I got a new mindset that I just established. I'll march through the cold with the nails on the pavement. I'll shovel that coal just to get out the basement. My story will be told, helping others make changes. I'll be so bold, they will watch in amazement. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire. My desire's taking over. Not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required. My brain knows how to decipher the messages. Looking brighter, already paid up the piper. My game is getting much tighter. I feel my body on fire. Now it's game time. All the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up, I don't know a decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime. The air is filled up with suspense.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, fourth break of the night, we got some Inception. 4K style. David, what up, man? And Tim, what's good? Alright. Alright, what up, Dean? Alright, we got 43-22-2024 Inception, full case. We got Diamondbacks, Brian C., Braves, Brooks G., Orioles, Mark H., the Red Sox, Alan M., the Cubs, Benjamin G., White Sox, Alan M., Reds, Benjamin G., the Guardians, Sean B., Rockies, Brooks G., Tigers, David H., Astros, Alan M., the Royals, Sean B., Angels, Sean B., Dodgers, Benjamin G., the Marlins, Carl C., Brewers, Tom R., Twins, Jeremy F., the Mets, Darren M., the Yankees, Heath D., A's, Aaron D., Phillies, Brooks G., Pirates, Benjamin G., Padres, Benjamin G., the Giants, Roy G., Mariners, David H., Cardinals, Joshua P., Rays, Tom R., Rangers, Cody S., the Blue Jays, Sean B., and the Nats, Richard S. Let's go. Inception's been treated as well. So hopefully that continues here. Alright, we got a Marco Luciano of the Giants, Jordan Westburg of the O's, Nolan Arenado of the Cardinals, and a Gunnar Henderson short print going off the Orioles. No, Dean, these are not. Nope. Two more breaks you gotta wait. This one and one more, and then the last one will be yours. Evan Carter on the green going out the Rangers. Nice, Evan. Kyle Harrison on the green going out to the Giants. And a Spencer Horwitz going out the Blue Jays on the base auto to $2.99. Nolan Jones, the Rockies, Kodai Senga of the Mets, Yordi Alvarez, the Stros. And we got a Gunnar Henderson going out the Orioles. Another Gunnar short print. So that's two Gunnar short prints back to back. Going out to Mark. We got a purple Jonathan Clase going out to the Jonathan Clase going out to the Blue Jays. That is a purple to 150. Royce Lewis on the yellow going out the Twins. That is out of 199. And then, sweet one here on the magenta. That is out of 75. Alexander Canario. Going out the Cubbies. Not a Cubby anymore. But, solid ball player here, though. Solid ball player. Cubby should never let him go. It's not the right size. That's better. It's out of 75. Jared Jones, the Pirates. There's a Yoshi to the Dodgers. Kyron Paris and the Angels, and Ranger Suarez of the Phils. There's a Jazz Chisholm going on the Yanks on the green. And a AJ Smith Shawver out of 99. That's going out to the Braves on the magenta. And a green Endy Rodriguez going out to the Pirates. That's out of 125. These are Inception, Dean. Yuki Matsui going to the Padres. There's a Francisco Lindor of the Mets. Nice Jason Dominguez of the Yankees, and a Zach Wheeler to the Phils. Nice Aaron Judge here on the green going out the Yankees. Victor Scott on the purple out of 150 going to the Cardinals. And nice Jared Jones here to the Pirates. Jared Jones, solid rookie. He had a solid rookie season, kind of overshadowed by Paul Skeens'. That's out of 299. Johan Rojas to the Phils, followed by Jeremy Pena to the Stros, Shawver to the Braves, and a Mookie Betts short print going out to the Dodgers. And we got a Salvi Perez on the green going out to the Royals. A Luis Arraez to the Padres on the green. And nice Stephen Kwan here to the Guardians on the red to 50. We got a Wyatt Langford going to the Rangers, followed by a Victor Scott to the Cardinals, a Luis Arraez to the Padres, and a Juan Soto on the short print going out the Yankees. And we got a Jackson Chourio on the green, nice rookie there to the Brewers. There's an Ellie going out the Reds on the green. And then a purple Jonathan Clase going off the Blue Jays. Second Clase auto. That's out of 199. Well, this hasn't been, I mean, let's call a spade here. It hasn't been the greatest case so far. We got 2 boxes left to write the ship, though. 2 boxes left to write the ship. Let's go 2 massive autos. Come on. Alright, Tyler Glasnow of the Dodgers. We got Yariel Rodriguez of the Blue Jays. Lou Bob of the White Sox. Corbin Carroll short print going out the Diamondbacks. There's a Ryan Jeffers on the yellow to 199 to the Twins. Zach Geloff going out the A's. That is out of 50. Oh, that is the Gold Electricity, I believe. Out of 50. Those are pretty sweet cards. Haven't pulled one of those yet. Yeah, well, okay, here we go. This'll work. Going out to Benjamin and the Reds. How about an Ellie De La Cruz. Red to 15, 11 to 15 on that Ellie. Now that is the kind of card we were looking for right there. It's actually the second one of these I've pulled, almost the same exact patch as well. I believe it was a red too, right? I think this is the second red Ellie I've pulled, patch auto style. I also pulled I think I pulled a red base auto of him too. Anyways, nastiness. All right, there we go. At least we got one massive hit out of the case, right? Another one in this one. Another one in this one. Well, it's not going to be a patch, but it might be a pretty good base auto, though. All right, we got Cody Bellinger to the Cubbies, Lamonte Wade Jr. to Giants, Evan Carter to the Rangers. It's for safety. We went over this. If you pull it out, you must leave the trout, people. It's the rules. You got Jordan Wicks going out the Cubbies on the green. Followed by a trout green. It's a green trout. Sleeve it. And our last one's going to be a Yainer Diaz going out to the Stros on the magenta auto to 99. That will do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess a number out of the money, well, you're going to get both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat down. I'll random the number after the recap. All right, here's our greens. Not numbered. We got a Mike Trout to the Angels, Jordan Wicks to the Cubbies, Ellie to the Reds, Jackson Churio to the Brewers, Luis Arias to the Padres, Salvi Perez to the Royals, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks, a Cal Harrison to the Giants, and Evan Carter to the Rangers. Short prints, Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks, a Juan Soto to the Yanks, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles, and a Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles. And we got some yellows. These are out of 199. We got a Ryan Jeffers to the Twins and Royce Lewis to the Twins as well. Then we got a magenta AJ Smith-Shawver to the Braves. That's out of 99. A couple of purples that are going to be out of 150. We got Jonathan Clase to the Blue Jays and Victor Scott to the Cardinals. And then I believe the gold electricity, Zach Geloff out of 50 going out to the A's. Base autos. These are out of 299. We got Jared Jones to the Pirates and a Spencer Horwitz to the Blue Jays. Then we got a purple to 199, Jonathan Clase going out to the Blue Jays. A green to 125, Endy Rodriguez to the Pirates. Magenta, Yainer Diaz going out to the Astros. That's out of 99. A red, Stephen Kwan to the Guardians. That is out of 50. We got a magenta, Alexander Canario patch auto. That's out of 75 going out to the Cubbies. Nice chunky patch. And this nuke, that is the Ellie De La Cruz red patch auto going to the Reds. That is numbered 11 of 15. Absolutely. It's a monster. That's a monster. It's good. Good. At least we got that one out of here. All right, guys. Let's roll some dice. We're going to random the number 7 times for the bowl. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, and 7. 42 is the number. 42. Alright, let's see who we got here. Looks like Sean, you're going to take the over at 49, be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. A number between 1 and 21, Sean. And the under is going to go to Carl on eBay Live at 33. So Carl, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number. We're going to go back in time to 4321. I had these break numbers mixed up when I listed them. So 43-21 is actually next. It's National Treasures. Then we'll go back to 43-23 to end off the night. You don't want to make mistakes like that, but it does happen. It happens to the best of us. 9 and 13. 9 for Sean and 13 for Carl. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 going on to Sean. You're going to get a pack of 2025 Series 2. 10, 11, 12, and 13. Series 2 all around. You get 1, 2. Go. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10, actually 12 minutes, something like that. We're actually pretty early. The next one's not slated to start till 1:45, so I'm probably gonna give it like 14 minutes. I don't want to be super early into that one, but we will be about 15 minutes early. I'll be back at 1:30. It's about 13 minutes from right now, so I'll see you guys then. Peace.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it, it's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Oh, to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast then you learn how to beat 'em, if you take off the cast you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past move on from the grieving, put your foot on the gas, no never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play I want it, you know that I'm always honest, stay away from those who are toxic, keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want 'em, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity, come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis, do you feel courageous, do you seek greatness, trust me you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. Built to last with the play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption, just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon, 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yo, winning ain't toxic. Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss bitch, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more, but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop, cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been shining to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm mentioned. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Stroke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. And I'll be doing the bit. As always. Alright, people. Oh, Top Tier. I think I may need to go get some more top loaders, but we'll get started here first. We got a full case of Natty Treasures. Yet again. Here we go. Alright, let's read a list. Alright. We got got 43-21, 2024 National Treasures full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Sean A, Braves, John S, Orioles, Roy G, Red Sox as well. The Cubs, Gary W, White Sox, Roy G, Reds, Justin H, the Guardians, Sean A, Rockies, Morgan D, Tigers, Roy G, Astros, Christopher C, Royals, Gary W, the Angels, Christopher C, Dodgers, Daniel E, the Marlins, Tim C, Brewers, David S, Twins, Carl C, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Marcus M, the Royals, A's, Roy G, Phillies, Christopher C, Pirates, G, Leonard C, the Padres, Benner T, Giants, Roy G, Mariners, Gary W, Cardinals, G, Leonard C, the Rays, John S, Rangers, Gary W, Blue Jays, Christopher C, and the Nats, Roy G. Printer sounded weird. Alright, let's go. What's up, Mark? What else do I need? Need these. Cool. Let's go. We got a Bojack going out to the Royals. It's on 99 on the Bojacks. Whitey Ford out of 49 going out to the Yankees. We got a quad patch Johnny Formello. Well, that is a hollow gold. And that is out of 10, 8 of 10 to be exact. Nice chunky. We got a triple patch of Nolan Shawnee out the Angels. That is going to be out of 99. Nice treasured threads, hollow gold Jackson Merrill going out the Padres. That is numbered 6 of 10. Nice chunky patch there as well. We got a Bobby Witt on the triple patch to the Royals. That out of 99. Loco 8011. Hello yourself. On eBay Live. How you doing this fine evening? Hey, nice Charlie Soto here. Really nice patch on that Charlie Soto. That is out of 25. Hollow silver. Nice chunky patch there. Oh, nasty. Look at that. The Nike swoosh. Adele Amador green out of 5. I think I pulled 2 of the Nike swooshes, the greens on these. A lot of them have the Nike swoosh, if you will. Hold on, I gotta open them up. I did pull the Paul Skeens out of this product, and out of 5 with the Nike on it there. Can't remember who the other one was, if there was another one, but hey, there it is right there. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's badass. Let's go on out to the Rockies. Morgan. And we got a Ricky Tiedemann going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 99. Imperial Sigs. Oh, nasty. How about a retro ink Pete Rose, bookend number 25 of 25, going out to the Reds. Justin getting that one, Justin H. Clean sig right there too. Love that. Love that. I suppose now, now that his ban is up because he's dead, right? Which I take it with a grain of salt, right? I take it with a grain of salt. Like, I get that they modified the ruling that your lifetime ban ends when you die, right? Okay. Okay. So now is he going to get voted in first ballot after? Will he be voted in first ballot? Yes or no? I don't know. It's interesting. Will the baseball writers let him in? Now that that's been, a thing. Interesting topic. All right, there's a Roy Halladay that's going out the Blue Jays out of 99. And we got a Mike Schmidt on the hollow silver to 49 going out the Phils. FR, is this a lick your team? I assume you meant pick your team. That's one of them good typos, bro. Right? No, it's not. It's scratch and sniff. It's not. I think you got that a little confused. I'm just kidding. No, it is. All these are pre-sold though, right? So all my breaks are sold at auction, 5-day auction on eBay. So to get into my breaks, you just got to hit Save Seller on the upper right-hand corner there, FR, and that'll take you to my eBay store, and you'll see all the break listings listed in there. You can sort, find your team. I do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week, or 6 breaks a day, 6 days a week. So you can go in there and find the next breaks will be for tomorrow night. Actually, 7 breaks tomorrow night with Topp Chrome UFC going on. We got a football break tomorrow night as well, and 4 baseball breaks tomorrow night. So if you want to get in, go check out the store, hit Save Seller there. It'll take you right to my store, and you can get in on them. Go bid on your teams. Yeah, right. Or the voters, whoever votes them in, DAD, right? Whoever all gets a vote for that. That's out of 99 on the red, or on the quad, and we got a Joey Lapafito going out the Blue Jays as well. That is out of 99 on the dual patch. Yeah, appreciate you too, bro. Thanks for swinging in. And even if you don't get a team, FR, you always come back and hang. You ain't gotta have a team to kick it here top tier. We got a Treasured Threads, Josue de Paula to the Dodgers out of 99. And we got a Roy Halladay. That going out to the Phillies on the Material Treasures out of 49. Nice Ty P here going out to the Mariners out of 99. Dean, no, you have not missed anything. Your break is next, though. We got a Canvas Creations, Miguel Bleis. It's going out the Red Sox. It's out of 99. And a gold retro ink of Torrey Hunter going out to the Twins. That is out of 25. And Chase Dollander to the Rockies out of 49 going out, well, for the Rockies on the Material Centers. Give me just a second here, guys. I got to take care of something real quick. I better take care of one other thing real fast. redemption pop out the bottom there. Sorry, give me 1 second. eBay's having some difficulties right now. Just give me 2 seconds here. Alright. Now that better fucking work. Here we go. We got a Robbie Snelling on the red to 75 going out with the Padres. And a Mike Schmidt to the Phillies out of 99. There's a Treasured Threads Tyler Black going out with the Brewers. That is out of 99. And a dual relic of Xavier Isaac going out with the Rays. As a hollow gold. And going to be numbered to 10. Treasured Threads Heston Kjerstad out of the Orioles out of 99. There we have a Junior Cammy on the single relic to 99 going out the Rays. And a Mike Bowe on the gold Eckler's Choice going out the Brewers. That is out of 10. Bookhead number 10 of 10. Nice Bowe there. And a Peerless auto of Homer Bush Jr. going to the Padres. That's a good looking Bush. It's out of 99. It's limited Bush. We got a Colson Montgomery. That one going out to the White Sox. Nice patch there on the Montgomery. That is out of 99. And then, nice one here to the Orioles. That is a Gunnar Henderson on the Clutch Factor 6. Out of 49, I think the base Clutch Factor signatures are. Not sure why I used the thick sleeve there, but we did. Oh well, it's cool. Alright, one box left here. I'm about ready to go ape shit here on this bulk label generator here. It is not letting me print any labels, and it is a problem. I need to figure this shit out. The fug. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Sorry guys, I experienced some issues. Well, no shit. Experienced some issues. I wish you could, Dean. You can help me. All right. End up doing here, closing out eBay, opening up a new tab, opening back up. Sometimes you just gotta close it down. Sorry guys, little technical difficulties here. No, I'm well aware how to fix that. Dean, yeah, I was a carpenter I was in the construction industry for 26 years. I always joke that if I don't know how to fix it with a hammer, I don't know how to fix it. So I'll just try hitting it with a hammer. It's not my issue. It's eBay's issue right now. So, all right, this is our thicky one. So we're gonna have a booklet in here. of 99 going out the Yanks. Followed by Owen Casey on the hollow gold to 10 to the Cubbies. Nice one there. There is a Caden Scarborough. That's going to be going out the Rangers on the hollow silver single relic. It's out 7. It's out 25. What up, Alex? Hey. Looks good from my couch, Alex. Think that's gonna pass? Think that looks good? Shit, looks good from my couch. Send it. That's out of 99 on the. If you know, you know. Right? That's on the triple. All right, we got a Braylon Morrell, nice green triple. Really solid patches in this one here on the greens. That's gonna be a number to 5 bookend, 5 of 5 as well. All right, we got our booklet there. We're gonna set that booklet down to the bottom. Do that one today. Here is a 2023 America's Pastime, America's Best Kevin Parada out of 75 going out to the Mets. These ones can be found in 2023 Chronicles product, but they are inserting them into National Treasures this year for whatever reason. All right, we got Noah Schultz on the White Sox. Nice patch there too. I've been having some really nice patches out of this case. Loving that. That's hollow silver out of 25. Legendary Lumber Sigs of Tony Oliva going out to the Twins. Isn't that? We got a Justin Crawford on the Material Sigs. That's out of 99. To the Phillies. Nice first rounder there. And then we got a Jumbo Material Signatures booklet of Spencer Arrighetti going out to the Astros. Nice chunky patch there on the that, and then there's the auto. These ones, I really like these ones. The images and the way they do the just that side of the booklet right there, very very well done. That is number 13 of 35 and going out the Astros, and will be the final card of the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. All right, so we are going to recap this booklet first so we can get it put away. Dude, I don't know, I give up. Give up. I don't ever know. That's annoying. Alright. We have a Spencer Arrighetti on the Material Signatures booklet. That is numbered 13 to 35 and going out the Astros. Very nice booklet there for the Stros. Well, actually, we need to do this. Let's go out to Christopher C. here we go. We got our single relics. We got a Junior Cammy out of 99 going out to the Rays. And a Hollow Silver Caden Scarborough out of 25 going out to the Rangers. Then our dual relics. We got a Joey Lapierfido to 99 going out to the Blue Jays. A Hollow Gold out of 10, Xavier Isaac to the Rays. We got Nolan Shawnee on the triple relic out of 99 to the Angels. And Bobby Wood Jr. to the Royals as well out of 99. We got Caden Grice also to 99 going out to the Diamondbacks. A triple green, numbered 5 of 5 with some chunky patches. Braylon Morrell to the Rangers. Quads. We got Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays out of 99. And a Hollow Gold Johnny Farmello to the Mariners. That's out of 10. Treasured Threads. We got a Heston Kjerstad out of 99 going out to the Orioles. A Tyler Black out of 99 going out to the Brewers. A Josue DePaula to 99 going out to the Dodgers. And a Hollow Gold Jackson Merrill out of 10 going out to the Padres. Very nice Jackson there. Then we got a Material Treasures Roy Halladay going out to the Phillies. It's out of 49. A Legendary Lumber Sigs Tony Oliva to the Twins. That's numbered out of 37. Very odd numbering there on that one. A Peerless Auto of Homer Bush out to the Padres. It's out of 99. Eckler's Choice Hollow Gold Mike Bove to the Brewers. That's bookend number 10 of 10. Retro Ink. We got a Gold Torrey Hunter out of 25 to the Twins. And a badass Pete Rose going out to the Reds. That is bookend number 25 of 25. We got Canvas Creations of Miguel Bleis going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. A 2023 America's Pastime, America's Best Kevin Parada to the Mets. That's out of 75. Right there. Yeah, something like that. And then our Material Signatures booklets. All right, let's get the redemption here real quick. It's Clutch Factor Signatures, which will be Material Signatures it's a relic auto of Gunnar Henderson. I believe it'll be out of 49, and this is his base. It's going out to the Orioles. Here's our Material Signatures. We got these first ones out of 99. Ty Pete to the Mariners. Ricky Tiedemann to the Blue Jays. Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. Justin Crawford to the Phillies. And then this one's out of 49. It's Chase Dellinger to the Rockies. Hollow Silver's out of 25. We got Noah Schultz to the White Sox. Charlie Soto to the Twins. And an Adele Amador on the green, numbered 1 of 5 with the Nike swoosh. Badass. Badass for sure. All right, rolling some dice to be how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. It is, Alex. It's nice Pete Rose. All right, to random.org here. I'll random this number. I'm going to do that 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. All right, 36 is going to be the number. 36. Looks like Carl, you're going to take the under at 33. Be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21, Carl. And our over is going to go to Tim at 55. So Tim, hit me with Tim. You're on YouTube. You won, and eBay Live is Carl. I will change the break number. Okay, we're going to jump back to our normal positioning. 43-23. Tim goes with 11, and Carl with 13. All right, here we go. 11, 13. Night, Roy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 going out to Tim. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Bowman. 12 and 13, and going out to Carl. So that's only for YouTube, and I know you always watch on eBay Live, so I will give you choice of pack out of the bowl. Let me get all the options for you here real quick. All right. Not at the moment, Tim. Um, not at the moment, Tim. I am looking for more though. My honey hole kind of ran out. So, the Ginter. All right, the 2023 Ginter is the one you want. All right, sounds good. You know what? It does kind of feel a little bit thick there too. Might be a patch in there. Might be a rip guard in there for you. I guess we'll find out. I wish I could do more 2024 Ginter because, or 2025 Ginter. No, it's 2024 Ginter. Right? Anyways, whatever the last release of Ginter was. It's a great set. Love Ginter. All right, guys. I'll be back in about 12 minutes, and we will finish off the night with some select blasters. So I will see you guys then. Peace.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm dying and shameless. I see the aimless, I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that, face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the gritty. No, there's 10 there. It's not much. Anyways, final break of this evening. We got 10 blasters of 2024 Select. Football, we got 43-23, 2024 Select, 10 blaster. We got the Cardinals, Brian M., Falcons, Joseph L., the Ravens, Isaac B., Bills, Alex D., Panthers, Van H., Bears, Boris G., the Bengals, Alex D., Browns, Carl C., Cowboys, Carl C., Broncos, James G., the Lions, J-Dog, Packers, David S., the Texans, Lynn C., the Colts, Carl C., Jags, Matthew A., the Chiefs, Joseph M., Raiders, Dean L., Chargers, Alex D., Rams, Carl C., Dolphins, Michael G., Vikings, Ken D., Patriots, Thomas K., the Saints, Carl C., Giants, James W., the Jets, David S., Eagles, Jonathan H., Steelers, Matt F., 49ers, Danny O., the Seahawks, James W., Bucks, Alex D., Titans, James W., and the Commanders, Justin G. Set up here. All right, let's go. Alright, so the red and blue prism, the red and blue shocks, that the black boxes say die cuts, but they're definitely not die cuts, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. But let's go. Those are concourse. Alright, here we go. Xavier Worthy. There's a George Kittle on the concourse level, red and blue. Joe Burrow on the premier level. Nice Roma Dunze there. Nathan Goff. There's a Drake May on the select certified going off of the Patriots. And we got a CD Lamb on the premier level, red and blue going off the Cardinals. Nice Drake May premier level. And we got Blake Corum on our concourse level silver die cut going off the Rams. Jermaine Edmonds going off the Bears on the club level. Will Anderson going off the Titans, or Texans rather, on the red and blue. And a numbers, Joe Burrow out to the Bengals, followed by a Corey Trice rather, on the premier level going off the Steelers. Caleb Williams on the numbers. There's a Buda Baker going out the Cardinals on the red and blue shots. Concourse level. Phillip Rivers going out the Chargers on the premier level. Red and blue. Nice Pete. Patty Mahomes there. A turbocharged Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Lions. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the future rookie. Futures rookie. Tyrese Flaga going out to the Saints on the shock. It's Caleb Williams, concourse level. Jameis Winston, and our silver die cut is going to be premier level. Brees Hall. It's going out the Jets. Deebo Samuel on the premier level as well. So we got some green and yellows happening tomorrow. These are red and blues. We get green and yellows going off tomorrow. All right, sweet Urlacher out to the Bears. The Bears. Trevor Lawrence going off the Jags on the concourse level, red and blue. And a Dallas Turner on the draft selections relic going out to the Vikings. Number 17. Okay, here we go. Was Dallas Turner. Hawkinson. There's a Travis Kelce on the turbocharged. We got a Lamb Jack going out the Ravens. That is a premier level. Red and blue shock. Nice Jaden Daniels going out the Commanders on the concourse level rookie. Josh Allen club level. Chris Long on the premier. And our die cut's a nice Joe Burrow on the concourse level silver die cut. Going out to the Bengals. Torrey Taylor off the Bears on the concourse. Lav McConkey on the futures, and a Herbert. It's Herbie on the shock. Concourse level. Dean, do you enjoy, have fun, open the boxes? Are you asking if I have fun opening the boxes, Dean? Of course, yeah, always. That is a nice Joey. I like it. So, one thing I don't understand is why they say red and blue prism shock die cuts, right? And then they're not die cuts on the box. It must have been a printing error. It must have been an error. It must have been an error, right? I don't know what they meant by that. There's J.C. Latham going out the Titans on the red and blue. Nice Jaden Daniels on the future. And we got a Jalen Polk on the red going out the Patriots. That is the red rookie swatches. Yeah, put a red and blue prism shock, comma, one silver die cut, right? Because you get one silver die cut per box. Rome going out the Dow Bears. Nice Mr. Relevant Mr. Brock Purdy on the club level. Very nice club level, red and blue. All of the red and blue shocks are going to get a top loader during the sorting process. Nice premier level rookie of Caleb Williams there. And we got Najee Harris on the silver select die cut. Or silver concourse level die cut. Evan McPherson on the premier level. Brock Purdy and a Drew Bledsoe on the concourse level. Red and blue. It was a printing error. All were uncut. Okay. Jen. Yeah, I was wondering. It had to be either that or, yeah, it was, yeah, that makes sense. They're all uncut. Because usually I remember them being die cuts in years past, right? I just started breaking football again this year after about a 2-year hiatus of printing football, but of breaking football. But I remember back in the day they were die cuts. Yeah. Purdy is. It's a good story there. There's another Herbie. So you got the concourse level and the premier level red and blue shocks. Kyer Elam going out the Bills on the concourse level. Brees Hall on the premier. CJ Stroud on the turbocharged. Keon Coleman there on the premier level. Nice Michael Penix on the future. And we have a neon green shock prism of Taysom Hill. That is a club level. It's going to be out of $4.99. Tip Ryman going out to the Cardinals concourse level shock. Icky Woods, the Icky Shuffle. Love it. Love it. We got Xavier Legette going out the Panthers on the premier level die cut. Premier level silver die cut. And Mr. Watson on the premier level. Watson. Yeah, he doesn't have a Kurt Warner story, right? Right. I mean, it's close enough, right? Close enough. Catch. Solid catch. I'm a professional. Alright, that nice Bo Nix there. Going out to the Bengals. Jesus, the Broncos. Oh my God. The nice Sewell. There's DeMarcus Ware going out the Broncos on the premier level. CeeDee Lamb on the turbocharged premier level. Nice Jay Daniels on the future. And we got Darnell Mooney going out to the Falcons on the concourse level shock. DK Metcalf club level. There's a Marshawn Lattimore on the premier level. Monroe St. Brown going out to the Lions on the premier level die cut. Yeah, I can see that for the Eagles. All right, great movie too, by the way. That was a great movie that they made about that. There's a Taysom Hill going on the Saints on the club level red and blue shock. Another Purdy, Bucky Irving, Jerome Dunze, and Jamal Charles on the premier level. Last plaster break we did of this had lots of colors. Shoot, I think we had 6 or 7 numbered cards out of the 10-box break. And a nasty tie-dye Ron Rivera Bears auto too. 25. We got a little bit of color here, I think, though. I guess I was wrong as well. Alright, here we go. Nice Urlacher. Tyreek Hill on the turbocharged. Followed by a Raheem Mostert going out to the Dolphins on the premier level shock. Alu Fashanu going out to the Jets on the concourse level. And draft selections, Bucky Irving. Pick number 125 for Bucky. Going out to the Bucks. and a zebra shock too in that one. So that was a no XRCs yet. I've only done, this is only my second blaster break of these actually. So nice James Daniels there. There's a Jonathan Brooks on the Select Certified. We got a Keon Coleman. Nice Keon there on the red and blue shock club level of the Bills. Montez Sweat on the club level. And we got a Dexter Lawrence. And actually the silver die. That was just a, breaking through this one. There's Dexter Lawrence going off the Giants on the Concourse level silver die cut. Nice JJ there. Breaking through this one and now and seeing our last one. I didn't think there's XRCs and blasters out. Yeah, I didn't think there's XRCs and blasters. I would advertise them if there was. I think those are hobby exclusive, the XRCs. But either way, yeah, the silver die cuts were quarterbacks. There's a J.J. McCarthy. I think there's a Caleb Williams as well. The silver die cuts. Alright, here we go. Mr. Fields. There's Brock Bowers on the Raiders. Concourse level. Joe Alt on the Premier level. Red and blue. Marshawn Lloyd. James Cook. Lamb Jack. We got a Josh Allen on the numbers. Followed by a Cameron Jordan on the Concourse level. Red and blue. Sweet Purdy here. Premier level silver die cut. Eric Dickerson on the Premier level, or club level rather. Bucky Irving on the club level, red and blue. Very nice one there in the Bucks. DJ Moore. And nice Bo Nix on the turbocharge with a Marvin Harrison going out to the Cardinals on the rookie swatches. Dean, I think there's been a couple, man. Nothing too crazy, nothing on stage yet for your Raiders, though. You got one Brock Bauer Concourse rookie, I think, is so far. And one other Raider, can't remember who. Where the hell is my cursor at? When you got 3 monitors, sometimes you can't find your cursor. It's a problem. Jalen Waddle, nice Joey B on the Concourse level, red and blue. Nice Drake Maida there, the Patriots on the Concourse. There's some league neighbors. We got J.K. Dobbins going out the Chargers on the Premier level, red and blue. And Joe Alt, the Chargers on the Concourse. Spencer Rattler to the Saints. Michael Pittman, and we got Chase Brown going out the Bengals. Well, at least we're not going to get away without any ink. Got one auto anyway. That's going out to you, Alex. And the Bengals, not numbered on the select signatures. Chase Brown. Barry on the club level. Ricky Pearsall. Jaden Daniels, Concourse level. Nice league neighbors, Premier level. And we have a Taysom Hill on the silver Premier level die cut. Or that's a club level die cut, rather. Nice Taysom there. 1 box left. I am ready, Alex. I am ready. I have not opened any, obviously. I have my cases. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm ripping one myself, Alex. I'm not sure if I'm ripping one myself. I'm not sure if I've ripped one myself. I don't know. I'm definitely going to rip a few boxes, but I don't know about a full case myself. That was pretty, when I ripped Topp's Finest case for myself, that didn't work out so hot. It's Jonathan Brooks. It was fun. Nice Jefferson here, Justin Jefferson on the premier level. Oh, it's always tempting, man. I mean, I'm sitting here surrounded by cases. I mean, it's like the thing is though that keeps me from like being a crackhead and ripping them all is that I get to rip them all, right? I get to rip them all. I don't, but I just do it here. I just don't get to keep any cards, and so that's my. Yeah, for sure. There's Daniel Carlson on the red and blue. I'm just, the thing is there's going to be a lot of guys in there I'm not familiar with, right? Well, not so much not familiar with because I follow the sport, but there's so many goddamn fighters, right, that we can't keep track of everything that's happened with every single one of them. And that's my only thing is that I like to know all that. So then I would like to rip, a full case, in the afternoon tomorrow and then kind of study the product a little bit. So there's a Spencer Rattler. That's going out to the Saints. Nice Rattler there on the rookie swatches. There's CJ Stroud on turbocharged. We got a Cameron Bynum going out to the Vikings on the club level, red and blue shock. Goff at Oliver on the club level. We got a Ray Davis to the Bills there, and Earl Campbell going out the Oilers. Or not the Oilers, it's going to be going to Titans on the silver die cut. Concourse level. And a Jared Verse going out the Rams on the premier level. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, that's the thing, is watching the prelims, right? Who got time to watch all the prelims? With baseball going on, with coaching baseball going on, I don't have time. I got zero time, but it's winding down here. We only got a few tournaments left at state. Little League wrapped up tonight. Man, we had, dude, I didn't even talk about it all night long. It's still fresh. Top tier cards, Little League team. My boys, man, we played the semifinal of our league tournament tonight. Winner got to go to the championship game and play in front of everybody tomorrow night at the picnic. And, dude, we played the only undefeated team in the league, who is just, they're stacked, right? And man, my boys played their asses off tonight. We got walked, dude. It was 4-4 going in the bottom of the sixth, right? And they were home team because they had the better record. 4-4 going in the bottom of the sixth, and got my pitcher's dealing. He asked for the ball in the sixth. We were gonna pull him in the bottom of the fifth and bring in somebody else. He had pitches left, right? So but he asked for the ball. He's like, I want the ball, and I want it. I'm like, fuck. I looked at him like, fuck yeah, you're getting the ball. Then if you want the ball, you're calling for the ball, dude. You're getting the ball. 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up in the bottom of the sixth, right? We're looking to send us the extras, right? Had a questionable call to end our top half of the sixth with runners on second and third. Questionable call at first. I believe he was safe, but it was bang, bang, right? Bang, bang. I feel like we beat it. It was bang, bang. I mean, these are teenage umpires, too, though, so it's like, whatever. So, that would have put us up 5-4. Anyways, come out in the sixth. Walk the first batter. Run into a full count. Walks the first batter. Hits the second kid. I'm like, so I go for a mound visit. I'm like, bro, you good? He's like, I'm good. Comes in. Comes up next, strikes the next kid out, right? So it strikes the number 9 hitter out, but he walked and hit the 7th and 8th hitter. So now their leadoff hitters on. Their 1, 2, 3 are nasty. They're good, like 12U majors kids, right? So they're good. And comes up and he walks he walks that kid, first kid. So now bases are loaded, right? Second hitter comes up, he strikes him out. So now we got 2 outs, bases loaded. 2 outs, bases loaded, and a kid that comes up on that team that has 16 homers in this league. Right? We intentionally walked him in the first inning with a runner on, just to not let him beat us. Because you put anything around the middle of the plate, that kid, he's hitting it out. I mean, this is what's happening. To kind of put that in perspective, we play 14 games in this league, and most of the time you get 3 at bats in a game. But if you're the top 2 or 3 in the lineup, you'll get 3 at bats. Most of the time they get 2, because we bat all 11 or 12 kids, right? So this kid's had probably 35 plate appearances this year, something like that. No more than 40. He's hit 16 homers, right? That's just a little perspective. He comes up bottom of the 6th, semifinal game, bases loaded, 2 outs. Giving him a steady diet all game of curveballs, right? Steady diet all game of curveballs and outside pitches. But we got bases loaded, bottom of 6. We can't pitch around it. Here, we got to go after him. Run the count full, like battling at bat, dude. Like us coaches were just like my heart's in my stomach, dude. I can't, like, cause I love all these kids, man. Just being coaching them, like full the full count pitch comes, and he nubs it. The kid nubs it, like, just gets under the ball. And it's a little blooper to the second base, and my second baseman's playing deep in the hole, and it's just a little blooper spinner. He runs up to grab it, and it's like as soon as he can't get there, it hits just on the edge of the grass, just inside of first base, right? And it just lands on the edge of the grass, and it had just weird spin on it. He comes up to glove it because he's charging and trying to catch it. Comes up to glove it. As soon as it hits the ground, it spins like directly left, right? Just misses his glove. He goes to barehand it and throw it over. Kid makes the first. End of the game, man. Beat on a little nubber, dude. Little spinner. Little looper spinner to second base, man. That was gut-wrenching, man. I've been thinking about it all night long. It's so horrible. It was just a horror, like, we battled so hard, man. It was such a, just any loss there is tough, but that way to lose, man. You're that close to going to the extras. Yeah, well, they were, dude, but like they were beat up over. Yeah, well, us coaches were beat up over, dude. I think all of us shed some tears tonight about that. I mean, I get emotional when it comes to my players, right? These are 11, 12-year-olds, and they play their heart out for us all year long, and especially tonight facing the team that they were supposed to lose. I mean, this team, I will tell you, this team, they played 13 games. 13 games. They scored 170 runs in 13 games. I think that the team in total hit like 25 to 30 home runs in the league. Yeah, this team was stacked, bro, stacked. Their run differential was over 100 in 13 games. They scored 170 runs and only gave up 51 runs. And so we're playing them, right? So we're taking them. We took them to extras earlier this year too. We played them tough. Yeah, they were a run-scoring machine, and their pitching's good too. So it's like, dude, we battled. Like that was the greatest Little League game I've ever been a party to, right? If that makes sense. The greatest Little League game I've ever been a part of was that one tonight. I can't believe I haven't talked about it more tonight. I've been holding it in, dude. I get emotional about it, man. And then the after game talk, there wasn't a dry. All my 11 kids wasn't a dry eye, man. I was telling them, hey, look, you guys need to, not be upset about this. You guys left it all on the field. As a coach, I can't ask more of you, right? I love y'all. I mean, and I was like, I couldn't think of better 11 kids to have my name on because it's top tier cards, right? I sponsor Coach Team. But yeah, I mean, it was rough to see him lose like that. But at the end of the day, it's one of those. It was a loss on the books, but a win in life, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I told him. Don't know if it helped him anyway at all or not. It didn't help me, man. It was rough, dude. That was a rough way to lose. Just that. I mean, I would rather that dude just hit a walk-off jack, right? At some point, like in some, because it was that close. If that ball doesn't spin. Right when my second baseman was coming to glove it, it hits the ground and literally goes 2 foot to the left. I'm just like, no, because I could tell a head spin on it coming off the bat, too. It's just like, man, what a way to lose. Anyways, shout out to my boys, man. Shout out to Top Tier Cards. Tough way to lose a game. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. And end of season, too, right? Feel from that. Stings. Oh, for sure they will. I told him that. I was like, this is going to be one you're going to remember. Like, you were right there. You were close. Right? You were close. You weren't even... Yeah. Anyways, here we go. We got our concourse level silver die cuts. We got Earl Campbell of the Titans, Dexter Lawrence to the Giants, a Najee Harris to the Steelers. We got a Joe Burrow to the Bengals, and a Blake Corum to the Rams. I can tell you it wasn't a popular decision to intentionally walk that kid in the first inning with a runner. Well, it was... His run on second, first base was open. Dude, I'm not going to let you beat us. And the other coaches were kind of chirping after we did it. They're like, come on, it's Little League. You're going to walk him in the first inning? You're going to intentionally walk him in the first inning? You know, he's like, this is Little League. Like, we could see if the game was on the line. I'm like, oh, so you want me to pitch to a kid with 16 homers in the first inning of a winner go-home game with first base open, and this kid's slow as molasses? I'm setting up a double play, bro. I'm playing baseball here. I'm playing baseball. Like, that's the move. I'm going to walk you, get to the next hitter who we can handle, who's hit ground balls. We know the kids, right? He's a ground ball hitter. I feel like we can turn two, get out of this inning. Yeah, I'm walking him. It's baseball. Yeah, damn right I'm walking him. That's what I told, because I know the other coach really well, too. I'm like, Mike, yeah, because he was coaching first base, too. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, really. Like, this is winter. I was like, middle of the season? Nah, we don't walk him. We pitch to him. Winter go home game? Playoff game? Yeah, I'm putting him up first. Setting up the double play. Come on, setting up a force at any base. Yeah, it's baseball. All right. We got our premier level die cuts. We got a Brock Purdy to the Niners, a Monterey St. Brown to the Lions. We got a Xavier Legette to the Panthers, and a Breece Hall going out the Jets. And then we got a Taysom Hill on the club level die cut. Going off the Saints. We got a lime green or neon green shock prism of Taysom Hill. That is a club level. That is out of $4.99. Yeah, that's right. Right? Shit. Such a great game, dude. Dude. Yeah, bottom. Yeah. I had a kid hitting such a clutch hit, and we were down 4-2 in top of 5, 2 outs. Had runners on second and third. Dude just clutched up a single out to center, score both of them to tie the game up in the top of the fifth, too. Just an amazing game. Man, I'll remember that one for a long time. It's what we coach. It's what I coach for, man. It's what I coach for. Just moments like that. See the kids lay it all out on the line. Yeah, the Captain Nemo, that's who he is. Like, he's a lefty. He's a lefty, too. Lefty, big kid, and just a sweet swing, it's just a sweet swing. He doesn't even swing hard. He's got power throughout. Dude, earlier this year in one of the games, he hit like a 270-foot shot against us. Dead center. The center field fence is about 240 in our park. 230, 240 straightaway center. And, dude, it cleared that. It might even been 280. I mean, yeah, we're putting him on. And then we had to pitch to him with the bases loaded and game on the line. And he nubs one to second, beats us that way. To be honest, I know I've talked about it a lot, but now you got me telling the story. So I have a kid on my team, love him. He was the I don't want to say mascot. He was the inspiration of our team all year long. Jason, shout out to Jason. Autistic kid, never played baseball in his life. signed up for the league. This is a super uber competitive league. I don't know if his parents exactly knew. Love the kid. Like, the players rallied around him. He led our cheers in the dugout all year long. I mean, can't say enough good things about this kid. I don't think he caught a ball in practice all year. I don't think that he caught a ball playing catch. He can throw the ball about 15 feet. Like, right? We worked with as much as we could. Love the kid. Awesome. So you got to play him 6 outs. And you got to play him 6 outs in every game, right? He has to play 6 outs. In the 3rd inning, the same kid that's up to the bat that I talked about, we walked, right? He's up to bat. Bases loaded. Again, we have nowhere to put him. This is in the 3rd inning, bottom of the 3rd. And so I put him over, and Jason's out in the field at this point. And I put him in the left because I'm like, this dude's a lefty. He's gonna pull anything. He's a pull hitter, straight pull hitter. His spray chart, if he had one, would be straight right center field gap to right field, or dead straightaway center. He hits just a mile high pop up to left field. Bases loaded. Of course, Jason just sits there and looks at it, and drops right in front of him. He doesn't even pick it up. My center fielder has to run over to grab it. Clears the bases. So that's how they scored 3 of their 5 runs. Was that? And then the other one they walked it off on was never. I'm like, it just is what it is. Don't feel bad about it at all. Just like, you know what? Yeah, you really didn't beat us. Right? You really. Any other kid on my team catches that ball. Anyways, here we go. We got a rookie swatches. Spencer Rattler going out to the Saints. A Marvin Harrison to the Cardinals, and a Jalen Polk to the Patriots. And then our draft selections, we got Dallas Turner going out to the Vikings, and a Bucky Irving to the Bucks. Because it's league ball, it's rec ball. God, I love that kid having him. He had just such a great time this year too, though. I felt bad for him. Like, I don't think I just felt bad for him but he didn't register with him at all, which is good. So we got a Chase Brown going out to the Bengals on the silver signatures, going out to the Bengals there. So nice. But anyway, that's my story about our game tonight. That was it was tough. It's tough, dude. Like I moved him from right field, dude. The problem I'm dealing with right now, Alex, right, is that he was playing right field, right? So the thing was, they put him out there, and the bottom half of the lineup comes up to get his 6 outs in, right? To get his 6 outs on defense in. I put him out in right field that inning, right, when the bottom half of the lineup's up. Right? I don't want to make a switch in the middle of an inning. Well, it didn't though. Like, he's even keel. He came in smiling. Like, he didn't know. And that's good too. By the way, it's good. Like, if he didn't know he doesn't know what happened. Right? Lovely kid. Loved the hell out of that kid. But he didn't. He didn't even move when the ball was hit. Right? He just was out there. Half the time he's out there sitting down, and this is 12U, right? Not 12U, but this. Yeah, 100%, Trace. He had a great time this year. He even gave all his coaches. He wrote a special note to all his parents how to do it. He didn't have a favorite player in baseball. He didn't watch baseball. He said he got to have a favorite player, and his dad's a Rockies fan, so he said Hunter Goodman was his favorite player. He's found a favorite player is Hunter Goodman. I'm like, random. That's awesome, though. He gave us all a gift card. His parents gave us all a gift card to Dick's or whatever. He's an awesome kid. But anyways, so I had him. I put him out in the outfield and right field when there's the bottom half of the lineup, right? Well, as I said, the bases were loaded at this point, so I did not get to pull him out in the middle of an inning. And so I'm like, but I moved him to the left field when this kid came up with the bases loaded. I'm like, okay, this kid pulls, fine, we'll put Jason over the left. The only time I bet that kid has hit a ball to the opposite field all year. And it had to be that. And I was dealing with that like it's my fault. Like it was my fault. Because I moved him from right field to left field right before that kid came up to bat. God damn. Now everybody's like, dude, everybody would have done the same thing. He's a pull hitter. Well, and for safety, too, because this kid smashes the ball, right? So if he hits a nasty line drive right at him, hits him in the head, lights go out, then I got to deal with that, too, right? So I'm like, okay, go to the left. That's how they scored 3 runs. three of their 5 runs is off that. Anyways, rolling some dice. Let's be on my time train and get Bears Bowl number. Yeah, no, I'll take the brunt for that. That's set. That's 7. Any other kid catches that ball, we're still up. At that point, it was 2-1. At that point, we were up 2-1. At that point, and it made it 4-2, and then we caught up in the top of the 5th. We tied it in the top of the 5th, 4-4. Bottom of the 6th. Insert last story here with the spinner, and they won. Without further ado, welcome stage. The star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. It is. I'll own it, though. I did the right thing. I made the right call. It was just a happen circumstance thing. It's where it's gonna find the ball when it matters is gonna find that spot on the field, isn't it? It is, right? All right. So let me. Is that 2 Bears Bowls so far, Alex? Yeah, right. 2 Bears Bowls. Okay, cool. All right. Over the computer screen here, where I'm gonna random this number between 1 and 100. Gonna do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 57. 57 is the number. 5-7. All right. David, you're going to take the over at 64. So give me a number between 1 and 21, David. And the under is going to go to Lynn. You're going to take the under at 44. So Lynn, give me a number between 1 and 21 as well. As those numbers are going to pertain to which items you guys get out of this Bears Bowl. Both winners on YouTube. And then Alex, give me 2. That is the way baseball goes, Trace, right? It is the way baseball goes. Right? But at the same time, it wouldn't have been a bases clearing one either. But he didn't go get the ball. He just stood there. And my center fielder had to run all the way over, grab the ball and get it in. By that time, he had trouble. All right, so Lynn will need a new number between 1 and 21 from you, as David already took 14. Alex, 10 and 19. All right, here we go. So we got, well, Lynn, I need a new number from you besides 14. Sounds good, man. All right, so we got 10, 14, 17, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Going out to Alex, a pack of 2021 select. 11, 12, 13, 14. Going out to David, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Prism. 15, 16, 17. Going out to Lynn, a pack of 2024 Prism as well. 18 and 19, and going out to Alex, pack of 2022 Absolute. All right. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for listening to my story. I needed to get that off my chest, talk about it a little bit. All right, guys. So tomorrow night, 7 breaks tomorrow. We got 4 baseball, 2 UFC, and 1 more, and 1 football blaster break again. Again, tomorrow night's green and yellows. So, join Top Tier again tomorrow night. Actually, it'll be our last night break for a while. 4.5 years. Been breaking from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Next week we go to next day breaks for a while. Just seeing how that works so I can have a little bit of normalcy in life, right? And get my nights back to hang with the kids and the fam and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how it works. If it doesn't work out, we'll go back to the night breaks, but I'm assuming it will work out. So we'll be breaking from noon to 4 every day. Or sometimes I'll go like 3 to 7, noon to 4, just depending on what I got going the next day, that day. So appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Alex, yes. Yes, that's happening. I've been talking about it. So I need to like it? You like it, Alex? Yes. Yes, that's happening. Next day breaks are happening starting next week. So starting on for Sunday's breaks, they'll be sold Sunday, broke Monday. Monday's sold Monday, broke Tuesday, so on and so forth. Except for Friday nights, we'll still have Friday night breaks because I'm not selling them Friday night and breaking Saturday. That ain't happening. So we'll have Fridays are going to be like a 12 break day every Friday. My Fridays are going to suck. Right? We'll break during the day on Friday and at night on Fridays. Yeah, for me. Okay, right. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. All right, so I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure gonna keep breaking it. And until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe.